We back, day 6. On this Monday morning, I started off with some ride share, first dash of the day, $6, 2 miles. It's a double pickup from McDonald's. About to get this baby started. Jay and Jonathan. Get the day started. It's the first. That's what I should have edited the caption, because this part 1, because I'm gonna do this first part of the shift, and then I'm gonna take a break and do the second part of day 6. So let's get it. Let's go get this first order of the day. A McDonald's, 2 miles, $6. Starting off early with bullshit. Probably done lost my platinum dash. Fucking with this dumb ass shit, man. Cause DoorDash sent me this double order, but the store didn't have both of them. The store didn't have both of the orders. And then in late, I'm sitting up there, they ignoring me. Just got me dry ass sitting up in here, but I would have been unassigned, but I ain't got no unassigns. Just unassigned and gone on, save me some time. So I sit up there, told them, they went through all the prompts, DoorDash saying, check the DoorDash tablet and asked can they remake it. They said they can't. Then I had to go through their part on the DoorDash app, do all this shit in the DoorDash app and tell them no, they can't make it. And they told me to unassign. So I don't know if they gonna take my, I don't know if they took my my completion rate down or not. We about to find out right now when I drop this order off, because this order should have been done. The time I just waited up in there, I should have been done with this shit. Shit, weird, bro. First order of the day, already bullshit. I could have kept doing Lyft for this. This shit here just aggravating, bro. The only thing I don't like about this, that's why I hate DoorDash, man. Like, you always Uber too. Damn, you can't drive, bitch. No traffic and she driving like it's cars in her way. This is just so unfortunate, bro. You always get penalized for everything that's not in your control, bro. They just penalize you for everything, like all your hard work. That's why I don't give you no hard work, bro, because you gonna get fucked in this shit anyway. And no matter where it go, no matter how it go, you gonna take the lick. The driver you gonna take the lick. Anytime something go wrong, that you gonna be affected. That's why I don't be giving a fuck. Like, fuck these customers, fuck DoorDash, fuck. I'm just trying to get my money. I mean, I try to do everything right, and you still get fucked. Like, just what just happened, like. What can you do? What can you fucking do? You still take it anally. The money good, but the shit that come with it, sometimes, or most of the times, I just want to drop this order off and see if they took my platinum dash. It's really all I'm ready to see. Because I had to unassign from the order. They told me to unassign from the order, but they didn't give me that. They didn't give me that completion rate drop shit. So even if it do, I don't care. If it dropping out, I don't care. Cause I already scheduled. I got a bunch of scheduled time. I'm at the gate. Okay. Jonathan. Yep, took my damn platinum, bro. Shit trash, bro. Shit trash. Took me down to silver. Oh, shit. Yep, took my platinum dash. man, it's hard to they penalize you for everything. It's hard to retain that shit. Like they told me to undersign this shit. But that's good, cause now I know. I just wait next time and just call them and tell them to cancel the order. Cause the store don't got it. That's good, right? Just another lesson learned. And it's gonna fuck up this shit like this be fucking up cause it takes so long to get one rating up. Reach silver though.
You've got mail.
I ain't back to taking these trash ass orders, $5, 4.8 miles and shit. Stupid ass orders. It's a bad ass rig. That is a bad ass rig. God damn. This motherfucker be driving stupid out here, I'm telling you. Probably ain't nobody but one of them Mexicans and them Hispanics and them Cubans and shit that just be driving stupid. Trying to run red lights. Super bad rig. Can't see it, but that whole bag, both of them cars smashed in. In front of these, both of them hoes smashed in. I just can't see it because of these cars. That shit bad. I seen one of the cars. Get it. Oh, here you go. Damn, oh, that bitch smashed in big time. Ooh. If you fuck me, then fuck you. Fuck me, then fuck you. Chat. Chat. Love it beside me. What these roads fucked up. Juicy. Truckers can't drive worth shit. You can tell when it ain't no American person driving. Real. The shit they be doing making no sense. All these Mexicans and shit that don't speak English and stuff, I've seen it with my own eyes. And they be having 2 and 3 phones, they all got fake accounts. They all got fake accounts. And they all on bike mode, like they taking all the short orders. I seen it. Yeah, boy, I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. I seen them fake accounts. They got them pictures on that shit. They got that picture they got that little picture software that bypasses the face recognition thing. Like it just take a random picture. Like it don't even, you just press the button and it just open the app. They gotta do that after every time they drop it off. The app asks them to verify and they just press the button and that's it. They dashing. And I seen this shit on YouTube before. I was like, damn, how you get that automatic? Cause I was trying to get that shit on my Uber account. So I can stick to it. Would stop asking me to keep taking my picture every goddamn time. Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, down, 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 up, 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 up. Dup, 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 dup. 10 minutes. It's not the place where the wreck just happened. The wreck happened further down. This shit, that whole, but this track about to get so bad because of that wreck right where that wreck happened at. Ooh. Traffic about to be so bad today. Just because of where is it? That's on a major intersection. A major intersection. They really cool. If it's fuck me, then fuck you. 30 for 30 for 30 for 30. Won't you love it beside me? Chad. Driving all slow, nigga try to pass them up, they want to start. Oh no. What's wrong with you? You still right here. Glad I ain't gotta go that way. I'm going that way, but I ain't gotta go. What is it? My turn right before I get to that wreck. Yeah, boy. Negros treacherous. Good thing I don't gotta mess with that, John. Damn. Old white lady. Traffic already bad regardless too. Traffic already bad regardless to they rig. Traffic backed up. One thing I would never do again. It's been about time. Never do that shit again. I don't give a damn. It gotta be like for a natural disaster or some shit. Like, you never doing that shit again. It gotta be a real cause, like when they had that power outage. Cause you gonna be waiting so long. It's worth it. Why is this bitch getting driving so damn slow, man? Now she trying to drive fast and getting over with the boy. People brains are just fucking retarded. There ain't no other way to put it, man. You should have seen this shit, man. This shit was so dumb what this person just done. Like, she got on the freeway driving slow as fuck. They got a car going fast. Why is she trying to get over them, speeding up instead of just letting the car go, riding her same speed and getting over? She trying to pass the car up and she running out of room to get all the way on the freeway. Like, these Mexicans can't drive, but even worse, a Mexican woman. A woman already can't. Most women really can't drive at all, worth shit. This is Mexican and a woman. Bad combination. understand people, bro. This nigga sitting right there. As soon as I come, that's when he want to start moving. Got my platinum back after one order, so that's good news. Feel good about that. Got it right back after that one order. I mean, I pretty much ain't. I don't know how my completion rate not higher. To be honest, I really don't know how it ain't higher. Cause yesterday I didn't undersign not one order, and I took at least 20, 30 orders yesterday. I worked for 11 hours yesterday. And I would have worked longer, but they start sending all them trash ass orders. Then I got a ticket last night down. I'm not going downtown no more. I ain't going downtown no more. Man, bro, I went and dropped off an order, the last order, and I said I was gonna stop before that. Man, do you know I jumped out the car and went and it's really the customer's fault because they took out, the niggas took goddamn 15 minutes to come. So that's why, because I would have never got my car. Because they said he was coming, but I got out because he told me to come to the front. So it took so long, so I thought maybe I was in the wrong place. So I went inside, somebody let me in the building. I said no at first too. So he finally came down. I was leaving out. Like he came, the dude who the order was from came, he walked right past me. But it was in a girl name, so that's why I didn't think nothing of him. But he seen me waiting with the damn DoorDash bag. He didn't say shit. So once I seen that, I was walking out. And the damn ticket man was writing the ticket on my car. And I was literally, I just got out the car for seconds. And the whole ass DoorDash customer, all he can say is sorry, man. I don't want to hear no sorry, man. You got me a ticket. Fucking with you. But the ticket man, he a hoe, cause man, I wasn't even there a full minute. he seen what I was doing. He seen I was just giving that man his bag, and he still gave me put me in it. But I don't care. It's just the fact how he done. Like he seen, man, I wouldn't even. Oh, it don't matter. You in front of a fire hydrant, man. Who gives a fuck if I'm in front of a fire hydrant? Ain't nobody around here worrying about this shit. This ain't affect me being right here. Ain't affecting with nothing. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna never pay that ticket. Car ain't in my name. Ain't gonna come back to me. I don't be giving a fuck about them tickets. Half the tickets I got, I never signed them. Never signed off them. And then they try to threaten you to go to jail. When you tell them you don't want to sign for it, I'll be like, okay, come on. Fuck it. Go to jail. Shit. You be trying to do little scare tactics. No ass police. You don't give a fuck about that. That's what I need to do. I need to take in the older lease. Yep. Bullshit ass scare tactics they be trying to do, don't scare nobody, bro. Sit y'all ass down somewhere. A nigga like me don't want none of this shit. Take me to jail. She ain't getting $1 from me. Ain't that. Go sit them bullshit ass tickets at. Jail ain't shit but boredom. All jail is. Bored. Sitting around about a bunch of niggas. Go do this, I'll get the $4 order. Man, this shit, bro. The world operating system is just slow, man. Shit is just slow as fuck, bro. Like, it shouldn't take me that long to get no one item out the store. These people be in the line. Like, these people know they checking out, about to check out, get to the checkout line, ain't prepared to pay, can't find shit to pay with. Really just set up in there all that time, man, behind two women that can't find their shit. Hell the fuck out that line, bro. Hell that motherfucker. Find your dream come true. And wonder if you know what it means. What it means. I wonder. I'm gonna turn right to the floor. You know what it means. Find your dream come true. I've been waiting on this my whole life. I know what may be. You say I think I never wrong. Alright. You know what may be your right. I.
every single man walking this planet may go through or is in one of these 3 stages of understanding women, how they move, how they think, and why they do the little dumb shit that these little critters do every day. Now, some men are blinded. This is the first stage. Now, every man doesn't start out at this stage. Some men are raised by real G's, so they get it. Some men are blinded. What is blinded? Happy wife, happy life. She's gonna be with me forever as long as I'm a good man. As long as I show up and I'm emotionally available, this woman's gonna stay no matter what. Why? Because she loves me for me. Blue pill, blinded, beta, whatever you want to call it. Now, this is what usually happens with the men who start off in clown world. Either you go to red pill rage, where you hate women. Why? Because you've been blinded and your ass woke up because she cheated on you. And now you hate women, all right? It's a lot of you guys. Then you got some of you guys do this. Now, it's not the fact that you got your heart broken. It's just the fact that you came upon some positive red pill content. And you were told that as long as you become and stay the best version of yourself, this woman will never leave. And as long as you stay stoic and as long as you pass the shit test, she right there by your side. G, it don't work like that. All right, fellas, it is not until both of these guys come to the point where they get real. All right, fellas, and you become realistic about not only female nature, but about life. And one of the realities about life, fellas, is women will always leave for one reason or the other. Now, there will be cases, and more chances than not, they will come back, especially if you're that optimistic guy and you're the best version of yourself. She will split a block, but inevitably, she will leave again. All right, fellas, it's just how it works. Now, she may stay with you for 10 years. She may stay with you for 10 days. She may stay with you for the rest of your life. All right, fellas, that will happen as well. But you can't give your all and fully commit to a woman with the notion that you got her forever and she will never turn on you. All right, G? So, like I said, this video is not to make you pessimistic. This is just to open your eyes, because depending on what level you're in, those stages I showed you, those 3 stages, depending on what stage you're in, that's going to determine how you receive and digest this information I'm going to give to you today. All right, G, so take notes, pay attention. First reason, all right, fellas, and some of you guys understand this already, but I'm going to explain this deeply. First reason why women will always leave you no matter what you do is because of hypergamy. Now, if you don't know what hypergamy is, and hypergamy is going to sum up a lot of the things I'm going to tell you, but I'm going to break this down so you can understand this. And maybe you had a woman leave you before, or maybe you're in a relationship, or maybe you're thinking about dating. This is vital information for you as a man. All right, G, you got to have your tool belt ready when you go to war. Now, hypergamy. What is hypergamy? Basically, a woman's natural need to want the man that is going to ensure her survival. Okay, that's the technical part. The real part is these women just want the best option. All right, so it's like they basically pick the fastest horse. All right, G, it's like a horse race. I'm going to pick the fastest horse. I'm not going to pick the horse that's fat or out of shape or doesn't have a track record of winning. Okay,
what
fellas,
the fuck?
So how do women pick men?
What the fuck this
Looks,
bitch?
Money, game, and status. All right,
This
these
woman
are
on the
boxes
complete
that
opposite
women
way of the
check
freeway.
when they either meet you and when they get with you, and how they determine if they
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You
stay with you. So if you don't keep these areas tight, not saying that she'll automatically leave you, but at some point she will find a man or look for a man.
She's got a $6, $6.53 mile order from Walgreens.
So I'll give you an example. Let's say your woman got with you because you look good, all right? You got the looks part, and the looks money game is status. And that's the main reason why she has burning desire for you, because she's 23 years old, and all she cares about is looks. And you keeping up with your looks, G, but you ain't really making a lot of money. All right, now as she gets older, remember she's 23, G, as she gets older, she's gonna turn 28 at some point. Her priority's gonna change. She's gonna start to look for a provider. She don't want Chad anymore. All right, G, she want Mr. Charlie. She want her bills paid. Hypergamy, all right, G, that's the money and status that she's probably wanting now. Not saying she don't care about the looks, all right, G, but now she don't care about you being a 10. She'll care if you're just a 7 with some bread. All right, G, so that's just an example. Now, hypergamy can work in any direction. examples I gave you. If you up here, G, and you minded, you got offended by that, and you probably don't believe me. But if you down here and you realistic, G, I'm just preaching to the choir. This locker room talk. Next reason why women will always leave you, fellas, is they can't actually love you. All right, G. Now, when a woman says she loves you, she is not lying. At that moment, she does. But this is why a woman can't love you. A woman's love for you, the feelings that she has for you at this moment, is based on this moment. Now, it's not that a woman can't necessarily love you. As I said, she can love you at the moment. But what she can't do, all right, fellas, something that your mom can do, something that your dog can do, something probably your best friend, your homie, your ride or die can do. But a woman, G, I don't care if she said through thick and thin, through rich or through poor, through health and through sickness, whatever however fuck they say it, G, she cannot do that. And the reason why is because of number one, her drive is to find the man that's her best option. Women don't love you for who you are. There's a few reasons why they can love you, but it's not because of who you are. Because that will be considered unconditional. Because you are going to be who you are regardless. It's unconditional. Alright? So they love you for what you
Hell no, G.
All right, fellas, and it's only for their benefit. Because you can realize, you tell a woman yes, she loves you. You tell her no, she's out the door. So how can you find out if a woman is really down for you? Just don't feed her on pergamous nature. Tell her no. Disagree. That's how you find out. It's an easy, quick way. Some guys are scared to do this. Those guys that are blinded and those optimistic guys that I talked about, they scared to do this. They scared to say no. Why? Because they know it's a chance that she might go. So they get it a little bit. It's only till you get realistic that you understand that, look, I don't know if this chick really want me. Let me find out. Let me just tell her no one time and I guarantee you gonna figure it out. Now, G, this is the thing. Some women will play the game and they know how to take no and they know how to submit for a little bit, fellas, but everything runs its course, all right? Some things never change, G, but nothing lasts forever. All right, you need to tap that on your chest, all right, fellas, because it's real. Next one. Now, next reason why women will leave you no matter what. Now, this is case by case, but this is in a sense that you are keeping this woman entertained constantly or finding a way or a resourceful way to keep her entertained constantly. But at a point, if you're a man on this journey, you'll realize that you can't keep your girl entertained constantly. It's not going to happen. At some point, G, and this is some game for you guys for a relationship, you need to keep your woman busy, G, if you want to get into a relationship. Whether that's her doing errands for you, whether that's her doing little side projects, whether she got some at-home business, bro, she needs to be doing something. Because if not, she will get bored. At some point, bro, you can see this all kind of ways. Women just want to have fun. I just think that's a facetious way of saying that these bitches get bored easily. All right, fellas, bro, these critters, if you don't keep their attention, some of these women need validation. All right, guys, because you got to understand, if you're a woman, right, and you've been walking through your whole life, especially if you're beautiful, people been telling you you're beautiful, everybody love you, everywhere you go, you're gorgeous, and then you get with this one man, and this man is expecting you to only look at him. What the woman is going to want is all those sources of entertainment. She's going to want it to come from you. And if you too busy, or you lack attention to this bitch, or you're not fully focused on her, you're not going to give her all that attention she needs, and she's going to go elsewhere to get it. All right, guys, whether it's masculine energy, whether it's fun, whether it's an experience, regardless, whether it's emotional turmoil, regardless of what it is, women get bored. I ain't just talking about going out and fucking having dinner. I'm talking about they get bored because it's the same thing every day. You never tell her no. You never check her. You never piss her off. You never ignore her. Anything like that. Just the same reliable Billy every single day. So she gets bored and go to Chad or Tyrone or KD. Somebody won't give her a fucking headache. All right, G? Because that's what they really want. Because a lot of these girls are broken. It's in their nature to get bored, but a lot of these women are hypersensitive to routine, to mundane activities, to familiarity, so they will get bored quick. Right, guys? So before you make the decision on how far you want to take it with a woman, you need to check her boredom gauge. G. You need to check how quick she get bored because, G, if it go 2 days, G, without fun and she already bored in the first 2 weeks of y'all talking, you already know how it's going to be. You're going to have to do circus tricks to keep this bitch entertaining. You ain't got time for it. All right? You a high-value, top-tier man on your purpose. All right, G? But, like I said, that's why you got to provide experience. All right? Sometimes it's your fault, G. All right? We ain't victims over here. Sometimes it's your fault. You guys born, like I said. This is why they will always leave, because at some point, they will get used to you. They will get familiar with you. This is why you got to stay on your purpose and keep elevating. Your purpose is not to keep her. Your purpose is that you don't be regular in her. eyes, all right? Now, she can do what she want. I'm just saying, you should always be elevated regardless, all right? Always moving up, always being spontaneous. It's going to make your life better. And by proxy, the woman might stay longer. I didn't say stay forever. I say longer. She'll stay longer. All right, now, speaking of boredom, this is a case where we have to take responsibility. All right, G, why? Why will women always leave most men? It's because most men get into relationships. I'm gonna make this simple because if you've been watching my channel, you know about this, all right? Most men get into relationships as an alpha. And if you don't know my definition, the top 2 definition of an alpha, it's just a man that a woman sees as her best option. Whatever you're doing to fulfill her hypergamous need, whether it's your looks, your money, your game, your status, or a combination of the 4 or 2 or 3 or whatever, you're an alpha to her. All right? So you hitting the gym, making your money. Now what happens is you get into a relationship with her, right? This is the relationship, the black hole. You get into the relationship and then you come out as a beta. And the reason why is because you submitted to her will and her program and her purpose and how the relationship should be. Saying sorry all the time, apologizing, being all emotionally available, splitting the gender roles and shit like that, things that most beta men do. And then what happens? She leaves you and you can't figure out why, and then you reflect and look back and realize you turned into the exact same man that she wanted you to be, but the exact same man that she's gonna naturally resist. All right, that's a weak man who does what she says and bends to her will. So guys, you gotta understand. Now, this is not why women always leave, because every man doesn't do this. But a lot of you guys fall for this trap. Gee, I fell for this trap one time. Because what happens is you're blinded. All right, fellas? So you think you found a woman of your dreams. So you think you gotta let your guard down and stop playing the game. Gee, the game never ends. It's just a different level. So you go from, spinning plates, rotation, then you go to dating, then you go to long-term relationship, then you go to marriage. It's levels to the same game. It's the same game, fellas. Female nature. You dealing with the same females, bro. They nature ain't changing just because you put a ring on it, all right, G? So pay attention. Don't lose your frame in the relationship. Don't stay the man she met, but keep building. Just elevate that same man. Keep rebuilding that character that you already are. Don't change your qualities. Don't stop being soft. Don't stop being more agreeable. She's stepping out of your frame and entering hers. There's a lot of things you guys can do tangibly, not just like talking and emotionally, but hard things tangibly you guys can do to fuck this up. Like moving into a woman's house. That's you moving into her frame. Gee, if you're gonna live with a woman, which sometimes I don't recommend it, G, but if you're gonna live, sometimes I don't recommend it, but if you're gonna live with a woman, G, she moves into your space. That way you can kick her out whenever you want to, and she's in your frame. But you're moving into her house in her frame. Her decorations, her bullshit, her frame. So it's more likely, even mentally, G, subconsciously, she can dictate rules, even though you're the man of the house. You in her frame, all right, G? So you don't want to get to the point to where you got to stay with a woman because of necessity. You should be able to kick them out, all right, fellas? You want to stay in your frame at all times. That way they submit to your frame, and they'll stay with you longer. Not forever, but longer. Now, some women, G, and this is probably the most important one, and this is for all of you guys who are the optimistic guy. You know, the second level, the optimistic guy, who you believe that as long as you keep working on yourself and being strong, being the best version of you, and when you walk out, you stand out from all the men, you think if you're that guy, a woman is going to never leave you, and never test you, or never pull away and all this stuff, G, not going to happen. There are some women. Now, when you become that man, that's going to raise the chances, like I said, of women get on your program and respect you and get in your frame. But, G, you got to understand this, especially in today's modern world. G, pay attention. Clip this shit out and share it with your homeboy. There are some women who have decided and made a deliberate intention to be unhappy. All right, fellas, there are some, bro, most women today are jaded. And nothing against women. It's just the nature of the society today. Most men are weak. I'm a man, so I can say that humbly and speak on other men and not feel ashamed about it, to say that a lot of the men in my same gender are weak. So I think I have the right to say and admit that some women, G, have committed to not being happy. They've committed to saying, I don't need a man, all men are bad. There are some women that if you
It's your boy KD. Why? What are you going out for? Why are you popping bottles?
Ask them about the male existence or the male gender or the male fucking species, they would describe them as a tyrannical, sadistic fucking monster, bro. There are some women who are scared of men. So when you meet these women, even though, G, watch this, even though their body wants you, remember I said nature, women naturally want a masculine man. Their body wants you, but their mind have been corrupted by clown world, all right, by this fucking weird ass society we live in. So their brains start glitching when they get around you. Their bodies want you, they desire you, but once they step into a masculine frame, or once they step into order or structure, they glitch like a video game that got a bug in it. Why? Because all these critters got bugs in them, all right, fellas? You fucked up. So you gotta understand, not all of them, G. There's some great high quality women for all the ladies who watch, but a lot of these women have committed and dedicated, and like I said, made a deliberate intention to not be happy. And I'm not saying not be happy in life, just not be happy with the male species. All right, fellas, so pay attention. Now, last one is you're not giving her enough, and it's gonna break down into multifacets, but you're not giving her enough attention. All right, now this attention can be emotional attention. This attention can be intimacy like sex. This attention can be anything, all right? But women crave attention. This is hard for a lot of you guys who are on your purpose. Some of you guys lose women like you lose coins in your couch, bro. You just sitting down, getting up like, fuck it, I got shit to do. All right, I understand, bro, you're on your purpose, but you gotta understand, bro, women need attention. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, guys, you ain't gonna be able to entertain this girl, G, all right? So if you got a woman who needs validation, it's like a sickness because she's broken or she got trauma, gee, she gonna bounce, bro. Because women want it regardless. They want the attention regardless. So you gotta find a chick who wants attention, but only your attention. All right? And she okay with not having your attention all the damn time. But this is why women leave you. Now, I will say this. Some of you guys on your purpose, they work hard, and I feel that this from time to time with chicks. You don't give a chick any attention at all. You just want your purpose, and then you use your purpose as an excuse why you ain't giving her attention. Like she complaining, like, baby, spend time with me. You like, bitch, fuck that, I gotta work. But you haven't spent any time with her for like 3 months straight. This happens, all right? So you gotta understand, bro, if she don't get it from you, she needs it. It's something that she needs, just like you need sex, just like you need somebody, she need that shit. But like I said, you gotta do this for the right woman, all right? She's a good woman, loyal woman, submissive woman, nurturing woman, every chaste woman, then she deserves the attention, all right? But if you're not giving it to her, expect her to leave. Now, what's the moral of the story? All right, guys, because there's a moral to this. Because if I don't give you the lesson, this is gonna sound like complaining. All right, the lesson is no matter what woman you meet, no matter how beautiful she is, no matter how much she tickles your balls, no matter how many times she says she loves you, no matter how many times she cooks you dinner, no matter how many times she cleans your house, no matter how many times she rubs your little hairy ass back, stay on your purpose. Alright, G? Don't get comfortable. Don't be like Bill and come in all tough and on his purpose, and then later on do 1,000 concessions, he gives in and becomes a beta and his woman leaves him. Don't be like that. Stay on your purpose, because if you know, and I just gave you 6 reasons why women will leave you no matter what. If you know this, why would you not stay on your purpose? Because this is the thing. If she's with you, you're on your purpose. If she's not with you, you're on your purpose. You cannot determine if a woman wants to stay with you. That's her choice. All you can do is be the man and attract butterflies, G. The butterflies naturally like beautiful colors. When butterflies see colors, they just fly straight over there, G. They don't care. They ain't judging. They neutral as fuck. They see colors, they come. Alright, G, so build a garden. But if you running outside with a net, chasing women, trying to catch the butterflies. You ever try to catch a butterfly, G? One of the hardest things in the fucking world, G. It's way harder than putting on a condom the first time you have sex. Alright, fellas, so don't worry about that. Stop chasing butterflies. Get over here. Build a garden. That way, when the garden is here, the butterflies, they come and they go. They come and they go. They come and they go. But you still keep a garden. And you keep a rotation of butterflies possible. Alright, fellas, so share this video with a homeboy who this will help out, because I guarantee you it's probably going to be one of the most eye-opening videos for him. He probably will thank you with his life. Alright, guys? So appreciate you for tuning in today. It's your boy, KD.
It's your boy, KD.
Got it, baby.
Bitches ain't shit. Booting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Man, bitches ain't shit. Man, what the fuck? Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Already. Already. Me bitches ain't shit. Fucking tripping. Out there grinding, getting rich. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Scooting already. Scooting already. Scooting already. Me bitches ain't shit. Haters got me wrong. 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 I never did nothing to nobody, just try to stay on my feet. Why does it seems like everybody wanna see me be okay? Y'all can eat a meaty dick, baby. I know you wanna see me fall, but I own it all, man. You haters got me wrong. 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 Oh shit, man. We call these motherfucking people. Type of shit I hate. They can't even find. I done left so many people orders out here. They don't answer the phone.
Service providers for quality.
See what I'm saying?
Hello?
Hey, this is your dash. I'm pulling up.
Okay, do you see like the fountain?
The what?
The fountain, like to your left? I don't know what you're in.
What's a? I don't know what a South Penn is.
Oh, I don't either. I just, okay. Oh, well, I take it out here.
I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up from right here, the hotel that's it's like closer where the trains are. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm coming down the street like inside of it, not by the train, but on the inside. I'm coming like right by the park. I'm coming up right now, right there.
Do you see the George R. Brown Center?
Yeah, I can see it, but I'm at the light before it. Like I'm about to be there
Okay.
literally, in 10 seconds. I'm about to be there. I'm in a gray
Okay,
Nissan.
I just walked outside. Do you see fountains? Like they're gonna be on the left?
Yeah, I know it is.
Okay, I'm literally right there.
Okay. What you got on?
I'm in all black. What car are you driving?
A gray Nissan. I'm coming up to it literally in like 2 seconds. You about to see me.
Okay, I see the UPS truck.
I know the fountain. The fountain is to my right.
I'm gonna be on the left side.
You say you by the fountain. I know where the fountain.
You're in a silver Nissan?
Yep. I see you.
Okay, there's my.
Thank you so much.
You have a good one.
You too, thank you.
This got that donkey, boy. Ooh. She too. She talking about that thing back there. That shit back there for real. She got it. You got it, girl. You don't want what I'm trying to make love to. Or you getting hungry. So I used to be like, don't let them niggas try. Test your patience. Tell them that it's over. Ain't no debate. All you need is me playing on your lady. You ain't gotta be frustrated.
You've got mail.
Again, playing again. Walk around, get your mind at that. You're tired of this. It's okay, 'cause baby, you got it, girl. You got it. Poppin' shit because you know that you're poppin', yeah. Flaws and all, I love them all. To me, you're perfect. You got it, girl. You're the only one I'm trying to make love to. Seeing how you did, homeboy, please take it easier on me. Woo, woo. See, that's why I ain't fucking coming down here. Ain't nowhere to fucking park. I hate downtown, bro. out here rude as fuck. And it ain't nowhere to park. I just drive away from here for sure. Change my zone because I'm not coming down the hill. You gotta be very much me for so much. Downtown really got some banger artists because catering orders go crazy out here. No cap. But I just ain't risking it. I ain't fucking with downtown. Fuck this. First thing, last order. But that's my second order. I took these because it was a little quick. A little quick $5 order, but it ain't worth it down here. They got all this shit going on and nowhere to park. With all these goddamn ticketers rocking around here. Trying to give a nigga a ticket. Ice had the cap. Far from the food. Plus love amount of me are perfect. Get some. Shit look like Grand Theft Auto. For real. Man, what the fuck is this bitch doing, man? What's up in the chat, man? Appreciate y'all stopping by. We ain't doing nothing but just running the bag up. And that's all a ride along, then. Y'all witnessing the boy running up to 10K. If you're new to the channel, man, y'all go and hit that like button. We have some fiery conversations every now and then. It's dull right now, but hey, that's just how it is. Just stay down for the come up. Stay down for the come up. Motherfucker, fucking shit. Really just trying to really just getting it in till I get that e-bike. You know what I'm saying? Get that e-bike. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be big. Around here though, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta get away from downtown. I cannot do this shit. gotta make this motherfucking dough. This for motherfucking me, motherfucking shit. I ain't tripping, I ain't never been no hoe. Run it up, cause I gotta go to the motherfucking show and get this motherfucking money. I ain't tripping, cause ain't nothing funny. When you're done, they treat you bum, and I ain't lying. It should be so fucking funny. I ain't playing, I ain't got nothing for a nigga or motherfucking bitch. You can switch how you want, cause I don't give a fuck. I'm get rich, I don't give a damn, bitch. I'm gonna get legit. Getting legit, I ain't looking back and I ain't looking at that. I'm looking, okay, and I'm getting it fat. Bitch, you was talking about, bitch, I'm a G, I don't give a fuck. You can see me, she look good. Old schooler. She got that dome. She got that stomach too. We thinking they fine, cause they got that ass, but they got that little nasty stomach. Good, go work on that. Go work on that. There I go. Man, I ain't got a piece of cash delivery in so long. What's been going on? Little motherfucker, they be stacking that with them chum-chums. Stacking that guac. Stacking that guac. Stacking that guac. Stacking that guac. Guac. Stacking that guac. I'm stacking it, stacking it, stacking it, stacking it, stacking it, stacking it, stacking it. From downtown, man. This ain't what it is. Ain't my cup of tea. Ain't my cup of tea. It ain't for me. Just saying, I ain't got no luck with downtown. They always motherfuckers always trying to write your ticket. So you won't get a ticket. So it's just to avoid it at all costs for real. Avoid this shit. Ghettos and places where you can't park. Cause it ain't worth getting no ticket. It's not worth getting no ticket. $2 order you dropping off. Stupid motherfuckers don't get off their phone. It's about to be motherfucking lunch. It's about to be a motherfucking bunch. It's about to be a motherfucking crunch. Niggas about to run it up and get a bunch of bunch. I ain't tripping cause I'm out of here grinding. I'ma hold it down all the goddamn time, man. I'ma make sure that the goddamn shining. I'ma make sure goddamn minding. Goddamn business out here getting it. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I'm getting this pending. I don't need the dough, I don't need no women. I got to go, as long as I'm winning. I ain't fucking tripping, boy, I'm talking all this cash. I don't give a fuck, I disrespect, I beat your ass. I don't give a fuck, you know I'm dashing on the Nash. I don't give a fuck, yeah, I dash it like I'm Nash. Dash it like I'm Nash. kick up in your ass. I don't give a fuck, no, I ain't smoking grass. I'm just getting here, and eating on the whip, I'm eating on the whip, I'm laying on my hip, yeah, I'm eating with the dip, and then with the drip. I don't give a fuck, disrespect, slap you in your lip. You goddamn penalties. More talking down, but the moral of the story. Sounds like a Robert Orr. We looking at the green light and just be standing at that motherfucker like it ain't green. Like it ain't just turned green or something. I don't understand this, man. Just don't understand. I'm looking at the dude, looking at the light turn green. I'm looking dead at him. He's looking at the light turn green. But is he going? No. Why? It's beyond me. It's really beyond me. Really beyond me, G. Yes, them hoes laws right, but what side me? Man, I don't like them cause they always hide me. Keep a nigga down trying to keep me brokey. Giving me tickets like some goddamn trophies. I don't give a fuck, I'ma get my money. I'ma run it up, bitch, ain't nothing funny. They be laughing now, wait, little honey. I'ma show you how I run it, bunny. Then I'ma laugh at you, bitch, gon' head. You ain't want me when I want that head. Only thing you can give me about that bread. I don't give a fuck, bitch, go ahead and eat. Only thing I want from you is that head. You're damn right, you heard what I said. All this shit on me to go to the gym. All that Gucci and all this shit on me, man, your body is out of the. I don't get it. Man, that boy out there riding on that little one wheel. Got his helmet on. He gone, that motherfucker too, riding with the traffic and everything. There might be something good to DoorDash on. Food on it up too. He sitting down on the hill riding. Shit clear. Gotta have that money for that shit. You better have somebody with some money that can just go buy that shit. You know, about 5K. You know, you see them when you don't give a fuck who you see riding on one of them. They got some money. That's for shit. They got some money. Somebody got some money. That's a car. It's more than a car. Things cost more than a car. Buy you 2 or 3 cars with one of them. For the price of one of them. Same thing for an e-bike. The one I want costs. I love watching the e-bikes. I just don't understand this shit. I gotta just ain't had no time to get into it. E-bike in the world top 5. This the one I want too. That bitch go 95.
Welcome to our video on the top 5 fastest electric bikes in the world. Today, we're diving into the thrilling world of high-speed e-bikes that push the boundaries of design, technology, and raw power. These aren't your everyday e-bikes. These machines are engineered for speed and adrenaline, boasting top-tier motors and cutting-edge battery systems that allow them to reach breathtaking speeds. From streamlined builds to features specifically crafted for stability and control, these bikes redefine what it means to ride fast and ride well. So, if you're a speed enthusiast or just curious about what the fastest e-bikes can do, stick around as we count down the elite speedsters in the e-bike world. Let's get started. Happy Run G 100 Pro. The Happy Run G 100 Pro, famously called the Road Monster, is an electric bike built for riders who demand top-notch power and high performance. Equipped with a robust 3,000 watts motor that peaks at an incredible 4,000 watts, this e-bike can reach speeds up to 50 miles per hour. The 72 volts electronic control system and a 72 volts 38 amp-hour battery provide exceptional power, enabling the G100 Pro to deliver over 78 miles of range on a single charge. Whether you're commuting through the city or embarking on an adventurous ride, this e-bike ensures you get there faster. What truly sets the G100 Pro apart is its superior suspension system. Featuring full suspension and an advanced front fork, it absorbs shocks effortlessly, making for a smooth and comfortable ride, even on rough or uneven terrain. Riders looking to haul gear will appreciate its impressive 400 pounds load capacity, and the durable rear rack adds to its utility, making it a fantastic choice for those who need extra space. Priced at $2,599, the Happy Run G100 Pro is a great investment for speed lovers and long-distance riders. This e-bike combines thrilling speed, extended range, and impressive durability, offering unparalleled value in its class. Whether you're chasing speed on open roads or tackling challenging trails, the Road Monster is designed to conquer it all, making every ride a memorable experience. Tromox MC10. The Tromox MC10 is a sleek powerhouse designed to redefine the urban riding experience with its impressive performance and advanced technology. Powered by the SC Hart's high-performance mid-mounted motor, it reaches a peak power of 11 kilowatts and generates a remarkable 320 Newton-meters of torque. This powerful setup propels the MC10 to a top speed of 55 miles per hour and gives it a climbing performance of up to 30 degrees, making it ideal for conquering city streets and steep inclines with ease. Equipped with a 72 volts 29 amp hour dual battery system, the
Damn, I was talking all that time. It was on mute. Okay, so the phone went dead because I left it in the car. I mean, it didn't go dead. It went black in the car. I left it in the car, so I don't know what happened. I'm pissed off as fuck. This is why I don't do shopping pays. I just wasted 30 minutes in the store on 8 items. Now I gotta drive this shit 15 minutes away. I got this order. They didn't have that. Out of the 8 items, they didn't have only 2 of them. They only had 2 of the items that I just winked up and they had the avocados and the carrots. The carrots took me about 5 minutes to find because the picture that they had on the stove, which was green giant carrots, I ain't never seen no motherfucking green giant like long carrots in no rounders. But it was really just the signature select carrots. Once I scanned it, because I was just about to sub it for it, and you know that it kept saying this is not the right item, but that's what they call, like the picture that they got of the green giant carrots. That's what the select carrots are now. That's the select carrots. The select brand is green giant. Nobody know that. Who the fuck knows that? Green giant is green giant. Green giant ain't never been enough. So that took me 5 minutes. Then they had a whole bunch of meat or avocados. They had the same avocados just with different cues on them. I had to do that. I had to go back and get the right one because it wouldn't let me scan it. It took me about 2 minutes. Then the meat took me about 15, 20 minutes. But none of them, she had about 4 different meats. She had some steak, some ribeyes, and something else. Well, the steak, the dude ain't even cut. The meat man ain't even started cutting the steak. He even started cutting the meat. I was saying it's 11:45 in the fucking evening. And he ain't even started cutting no meat, talking about it's gonna be a while. Like, I just walked off. I looked at him like, what the fuck? Like, y'all open at 5 o'clock. How this shit not done? So I walked off. I just told the customer they ain't had this in stock. She wanted some oxtails. They don't even sell that in the store. Wasted a whole bunch of time on that. Then I was trying to ask these dudes if they sell it, oxtails. So I didn't want to be rude and nothing like that. So I waited till they finished talking. And I was like, I ain't even wait till they finished talking. They was talking so long. I just walked off. As soon as I walked off, he was like, sir, can I help you? And I told him, do I have oxtails? The nigga said no. So I refunded that. I just refunded it. I ain't even tell her they ain't had the oxtails because it wasn't no point. I wasn't doing no another sub because I done wasted so much 20, 30 minutes from like already. I still had to find the other meat. Had to put in the right weight for another meat, like a beef, like a roast. They ain't had the right size in the roast. So I had to find a way to put the sizes that they had in there because I never encountered this. Good thing DoorDash fixed the shit where you can put the size in because they say is this the only weight size that they have. And I was like, yeah, I clicked it and they let me bypass because it wouldn't let me bypass. It wouldn't even let me go. They kept telling me to put the 2 pounds worth of the roast, and they didn't have 2 pounds. They didn't have a 2 pound roast. They only had a 2.8 and they had a 1.6, and that's the one I got. They took like just pissing me off, bro. And then she wanted some cookies. They didn't have that shit. They had the cookies that she wanted, but they didn't have the chocolate covered cookies that she wanted. And all of them but that. So now she wanted some macadamia. I had to go all the way across the store to go sub that shit out. Bro, that's why I don't do shopping pays, bro. I'm so aggravated right now. I'm just trying to keep my cool. That's why I turned this shit off, but I just forgot, bro. I just forgot that I can look at the order, because I would have looked at that order before I took it. I would have declined that shit, because I already know that when I see all that meat and shit, you go up there and you have everything you need. And this customer that I'm dealing with, like, these the type of customers you don't want to fuck with. Because if shit don't go their way, you can do like what I just did, wasted all my time, did it my absolute best, and they're still gonna give you a bad rating just because they ain't give what you want. It's a lose-lose. $8 for 8 miles? Hell nah, I shouldn't have took this shit. I was just taking it until lunchtime got good, because it was like 10 o'clock. It was like 10:15. It's 11:47, and I'm still on this damn order. Shit aggravating, bro. That's why I rather turn them off, but I turned it on for the early morning shift. You know, when everybody going to work, they be ordering like one item and shit. That's how it's been going. I've been going to Walgreens, just getting a bottle of water, getting some tampons or something out of Walgreens and shit. Boom, I'm on my way to my hot spot. Appreciate that, G. I appreciate that, G. That's some real shit. I'm so aggravated, bro. And what happened? Oh, I should have looked at that thing, but I forgot that you can do that on DoorDash now. You can look at the order before you accept it. You know what I'm saying? But me, I was just trying to waste time. Now I'm wasting so much time, and it bring me to a bad location. It bring me to the ghetto. Now I'm wasting all this time. Now I gotta drive 30 minutes back to where I'm gonna get a good order, because I'm not dashing over here. Nowhere around here. This medical center, none of this shit. I'm going back over there where the rich shit is. You know what I'm saying? But my head is hurt. Like, my head hurt right now. My shit hurt. My shit balling, bro. My shit balling, like, for real. Like, cause this what I try to avoid, man. Cause I hate wasting my time. And this shit got me aggravated as fuck, man. Motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers so impatient. All this stupid ass driving, my nigga. It's a red light. What you driving like that for? Ooh, $80 already. That's good. I made about 50. I probably like I made like 20. I made like 30 on Lyft. I got up doing I made 16 on Lyft. I did 4 rides this morning, made 16 on Lyft. I did four rides, made 16 on Lyft, and I'm about 40 on DoorDash. This order right here might make it 50. $51 or $52 with this ride. It's a good morning, boy. Before 12:80. Yeah, the customers was responsive, but even with her subs, they didn't have. Like, the store don't even carry that shit. But it's me, so it's the app. Like, why do they have this shit in there and they don't even sell this shit in the store? You know what I mean? Like, it was just time consuming, bro. It was just so. I'm talking about the baby wipes. She had some baby wipes they didn't have. She got me way in this ghetto, bro. I hate coming here. I came way over here to this ghetto. Now I gotta drive 30 minutes away from this shit. It took me 15 minutes to get here, but it's gonna take me 30 minutes to drive where I'm trying to go from here with all this traffic and shit. And I don't give a fuck, because I'm not dashing around here. I'm not even setting myself for failure, because everything around here is slow and no good orders. It's slow. It's terrible. The landscape of this shit, dashing, and where I dash at is totally different. It's a totally different ball game. You ain't gonna make no money. You're gonna waste a whole bunch of time. This type of area, nobody tip. I'm talking about every order gonna be $2 and $3 tips, and going far distances. Like, it's bad. I don't give a fuck if you on platinum or not. This shit is bad. Ain't nothing good about where I'm at right now. Trust me. I bring some orders here, but I will not dash. The only time I dash around here is when I'm on earned time trying to get platinum. I'm mad, bro. I ain't lying. I'm pissed. I'm toe up. Like, inside, I'm toe up. I'm just trying to hold it together, because I really wanted to just unassign this shit so bad. At about the 20-minute mark I was in that store, I wanted to unassign it so bad, but I can't, because I'm going to lose my platinum. Then all the produce was bad. The guy couldn't even find. It took me a long time finding a woman an avocado. That was a trash ass customer, bro. That was all base pay. That's why that order never got there. I feel it in my spirit, bro, and that shit fucked up my spirit. That's why you don't take trash customers. She ain't tip shit. That wasn't nothing but an earn by time order. Basically. A no tip. That's what you would have got if I was on earn by time. That's how much time I wasted. And that's probably how much I would have made. Wasting damn near an hour in peak time. This the peak time to be dashing. This for all the best orders like this. You know, everybody know lunch and dinner is the best 2 times to dash. And I wasted all mine on the trash ass customer. And that's why she was, you know, they do the most. They do the most. They the worst. They're the worst of the worst customers, and they don't like to pay nothing. They don't like to pay. They some pieces of shit, bro. They some pieces of shit. Pieces of shit individuals. That's why they live the way they live and everything. Cause they don't got no compassion about nothing. She ordering all this shit. None of this shit. Just trying to order cheap shit and got a nigga doing all this shit. She had a nigga doing all this shit and ain't even tip on that shit, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Like, I'm watching that shit so hard. That shit, man, it took everything in me not to unassign that order. I felt that, but I seen the $8. So I'm like, all right, let me go knock this out. $8 for 8 miles. I'm gonna knock it out. By the time I'm done, it'll be 11 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was in my head. It'll be 11 o'clock, but here it is. It's about to be 12 o'clock. It's 11:56. And I hate to be complaining and shit like this, but bro, my nerves are really bad right now because I just want to curse that person out. Man. Like, this bitch had me all over this store looking for this shit that ain't even in this store. It was a Jamaican woman too. I just dropped that shit off, knocked on the door and rang the doorbell. They got a pen on here. She talking about leave it at the door, and I had to tell her I needed a pen. Shit aggravating, bro. I'm so pissed off. My energy's so out of whack, man. Like, for real. That's why I turn them shits off, bro. I'm about to turn this shit. I said I was gonna keep it, but I'm turning this shit off, bro. I said I was gonna keep it on and look at the orders now that I know, but fuck that shit. I'm not going to no more stores today, bro. My spirit's so vexed from this shit, bro. I done missed all the catering orders that they would have had coming out where I was, because you gotta be out there, you gotta be over there when the stores open to get the catering orders over there where I be at. It'll be the first orders that they shoot out you go, but you gotta be close. You gotta be over there by the stores to get them bitches. The high-paying orders, and I done missed. It's 12 o'clock. You gotta be over there for 11. Anywhere from 11, by 11 and 11:30, they done with the catering order. They done got all them up out of there. Unless somebody just order one, you know, out the blue. But other than that, the first when the stores open, they already be having these catering orders over there at Flower Child and Sweet Green and shit. They be having the catering orders soon, like around 10:30 sometimes. You can get them early sometimes. And they be the big catering order ones, you know, gonna be good money because they be having like 50, 60 items and shit. 70 items on them. I'm talking about for a bunch of people. That's when you know it's for a big ass company. I'm just happy to be out there shit, bro. I'm just so happy to be out there ordering. That shit had me mad, bro. I looked at my completion rate, I was like, fuck, man. Because this morning, my first order was, my day started off bad. My first order was the McDonald's. It was 2 orders on there. One of the orders never came through the system, so I did the prompts with DoorDash. They told me to ask the people. They told me to ask the employee to check the DoorDash tablet to see if the order was in there. They said no. The DoorDash told me to ask them, can they remake the order? They said no. So then DoorDash told me to unassign it. Never said my rating was gonna drop or nothing. Lost my platinum status early this morning. I did 2 orders and got it back. Good thing I got it right back. But that's some bullshit. I lost my platinum status doing what y'all telling me to do. The order wasn't there. Those say they not making it over. Why do I gotta get penalized? Why did I have to lose my platinum status in my completion rate? That's why I was saying, like, the driver always get the short end of the stick. I don't give a fuck how good you doing. And then you gotta take bullshit to keep these stupid ass ratings, but you still get penalized for things that you shouldn't. My first order of the day, wasted 30, 40 minutes on a 1 mile ride. $6 it was like 1.7 miles. Sitting in the stove for about 30 minutes, waiting on these hoes. They ignoring me and shit. That's why see, that was a good McDonald's order, but it's still bad. But I'm gonna pause the McDonald's. If I get enough, I'm gonna remember. I don't care if it's a good order. I'm gonna decline it. I'm gonna put that pause on McDonald's. I don't want to go to no McDonald's. McDonald's the same. They busy or not, the people just, you walk up in there, they know you a Dasher. They just sit up in there and have you waiting right there. Just have you standing there not saying shit. Zero tip customer. That's why that bitch got up to $8. That means hundreds of people had to decline it, from it to go to $2 all the way to $8. I know, because I know hundreds, if not thousands of people declined their damn order, because I know, like, before I started doing platinum, when I used to multi-app, I used to have my DoorDash acceptance rate on 0, and I used to decline them orders, and they would come back. I ain't care, you know what I'm saying? Cause I was multi-app. I didn't care to be no platinum dasher. I was just taking the best orders possible. Now I'm talking about, I was getting great orders on 0%. I was getting $30, $40, $50 orders still on 0%. I was still getting catering orders on 0%. I was declining everything that was coming until I got something worth it. And I only went to houses. I declined everything. I only went to houses. That's why I was hoping that I would have got that account from that Cuban dude, but that nigga ain't even, he on some bullshit. Because if I would have got that account from that Cuban dude, I wouldn't have been no platinum dash and shit, because I had Uber. I was multi-app. And I would decline a bad order, and say it'll come in at $2.75, right? $2.75 for 8 miles. I'm gonna use this same order that this woman just did. I'm gonna use her. Say it came in at $2 for 8 miles. I declined it. Sometimes it'll come in again at $2.25, and then it'll come again at $2.75, and then it'll come again at $2 again. Like, I guess like somebody about to take the shit now at $2 again. And then I decline, it'll come back again at $3. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't gonna always go up. It ain't gonna, just cause it send you that same order, it don't mean it's going up. Like, that shit staying the same. And that shit bouncing off dasher left and right. That bitch gonna keep bouncing. It ain't gonna never go away. That bitch gonna keep bouncing until it get to an amount to where somebody take it, like what I just did. It still was a bad order, and I still wouldn't have took it. But it met what I had going on. I was just gonna do it, knock it out real quick. But if I would have seen those items, it would have been easy for me to decline it. It would have been real easy for me to decline this shit. I didn't look at it, cause I ain't been doing no shopping orders, so I just turned this shit back on today. But it's all good. I'm gonna watch it from now on. I'm turning this shit off now. This shit did for me the rest of the day. I ain't doing no more shopping pages. That shit did. This shit too much of a hassle. And I'm good at this shit, bro. I'm so fast at this shit. That's how you know. That's how you know, for me to be this mad. Like, that's how you know this shit was really a bad experience. I'm used to them bad experiences like that, but I'll never get used to them. I'll never get used to them. It's just so much of a waste of time. Like, that type of shit, bro, you need to be going to the store by yourself. Then you not tipping. You need to go get that shit yourself. I ain't gonna be taking no chances. I don't give a fuck how far I go. I ain't. For the rest of the day, I'm coming back to my zone. I don't give a fuck. Cause I don't have all them issues, man. I don't. Busy 1 to 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm at 42. I'm at 42 on DoorDash, G. 42.25 on DoorDash.
You've got mail.
Got a $5 raise and came. I ain't doing that. I ain't going in that mall for it. Declining this. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me pause this shit again. They just sent me a $5.50 for 2 miles, but that's in the mall. I ain't being bothered with that. That ain't no platinum, nothing. It's a bunch of waste of time for them $5. Fuck that. $5 for 2 miles is not no platinum goddamn order. What the fuck is you going for this shit? See, really like I really just wasted an hour and a half for $8. Really what I'm doing. Really what I just did in real time. Just made $8 for the hour. Thinking I'm trying to do good for myself. I hurt myself. Look at that white girl so motherfucker. That's what I need. I need to see some fine ass women like this. It's gonna cheer me up. And they full of them around here. She knows what she doing, dude, cause they buy all it is these rich ass white boys. I wish you could see this girl, boy. I ought to go over there and show you. Boy, this bitch so bad. Walking that dog right here with all the big corporate buildings and stuff there with all the dudes that be wearing the suits. I should have went over there. The white girl so motherfucking fine. But y'all been up here going in it. Yep, it's always those orders that have you. They have to take. They push you down. Those orders that you have to take. They push you down. Yeah, that's why it put me so down, cause I didn't have to take it, man. Every time I have to fix my account back to platinum, I never make money. Yep, you ain't make no money. Sucks that you have that bad experience with shopping pay. It's fire here. It's fire here too. It's just, they be them ones right there. It's fire here too. I get some great shopping pays. I've been getting great shopping pays all morning. It's just I ran across one of them ones that's just straight bullshit. I just ran across one of them ones, and me trying to be a good dasher is what got me fucked. Like I don't be no good dasher. I don't be out here trying to do dumbass orders, but me thinking I'm trying to save time, it costed me more time than it ever would. It costed me more time than I tried to save. 8 miles going to the ghetto.
You've got mail.
Look at this shit they just sent me, bro. Look at this shit. That is insane, G. And I feel like they purposely do that on DoorDash to get you to use your acceptance rate. They get you to gobble them hoes up. Yeah, I got a ticket last night. Yep, and I told BLT, I told him, I was like, that's why I don't go downtown. I took an order downtown. Literally, the customer took forever to come, and I went in the building. Literally 1 second, the little ticket man came ticketed my car. Bitch ass nigga. It was 14 miles for that $4. Nope. Them niggas some hoes. That's what they do. They some hoes. Shit, the word in these bitches, Cardo is mad than a motherfucker, G. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so hot. I saw one on Instacart the other day from Lowe's Hardware. They wanted like 15 bags of milk and a bunch of plants for no tip. Hell no, on that. Yeah, boy, these people don't care now, boy. They relentless. I'm telling they got all them illegals that's gonna do that shit. I'm hungry than a bitch. I don't even know what I want to eat. I'm discombobulated as fuck. I done missed probably damn near all the good orders. But I'm a dash till 2 though, so I ain't tripping. Whatever come till 2, like that's worth it, I'ma take it. Just waiting on the order to come. No, Yusef, I did it with Yusef when he sent me a link. He sent me a link. When Yusef come, I'm gonna ask him how to do it. He sent me a link through Google, and I would have to have your email. I would have to have your email, and I would send you the link. But yeah, I would. I love go live with my subscribers. I'm gonna do it too. Yusef, I used to do it with Yusef. We used to go live and ride along. But I was saying, like, I ain't been wanting to go live because I really don't be wanting to go live, but I'm just doing to make use of my phone because my baby mom deactivated my other accounts. So I usually just be grinding right now. I wasn't going to start going back live till I got my e-bike. But now I'm like, what the fuck? Might as well just go live. Because Yusef be asking me to go live. Let's do some ride-alongs. But I be like, bro, I just don't want to. I just don't feel this shit. I'm gonna keep it G with you, bro. Like, cause I really just be holding it in. I'm in a shitty mood, like, and I don't be wanting. Like, I don't get depressed and none of this shit. I don't even. The shit just. I'm always like a person out in been through so much. So when my spirits get down, being that my spirits hardly ever get down, but when they do, I just don't be want to be bothered with nothing. I just be want to just do. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but I just be pissed off until the feeling go away. That's the best way I can put it. So I just accept the feeling. I don't try to change it. I just let it be until it go away. But I notice looking at pretty women help they go away the fastest. When I look at them big ass booties and them fine ass bodies, they help me get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we definitely gonna do it. But, like, when I'm in this mood like that, I've been like right now I want to turn the live off. Like, I ain't lying, I do. But I'm just staying down. I really just want to stop. I want to stop dashing and all this shit. I just want to go home. But this how I make my days. Like I weather through this shit. I just weather through this shit. I ain't gonna lie. This what I gotta weather through, and I know that. I know it ain't gonna come easy. And I understand what I'm up against. But I ain't gonna say it ain't fucking with me. It's damn sure fucking with me. No, life ain't hard, man. It's just this DoorDash shit be pissing me off. Life really coasting. Life coasting, bro. Whenever you got everything on auto pay, and you know you ain't got to worry about no money, like, but you don't have the money you want to get the. Man, once I fix my credit, get all this shit off my credit, get my credit up, pay them tickets,
You've got mail.
I'm good. McDonald's. See, look, they don't even give me the option. They don't even give me the option to pause this shit. They don't even give me that option. You know how they say you get that option? And this McDonald's slow as fuck, bro. I'm gonna do it because it's right up the street, but I'd rather do this than that Cane's. I'll tell you that. I'd rather do this than do that Cane order that came for $5. Because you gotta go in the mall. You gotta go up in the mall. That bitch be packed. Gotta find somewhere to park. This shit take a long time because you on West Town, that shit be atrocious on the street trying to get in. All them stupid ass drivers driving fast trying to get somewhere on that narrow ass road. Be speeding and shit, cutting in front of cars like. And I don't know why they do that, because all you gonna do is wreck something and ain't nowhere to go. It's too narrow. And people be driving like they in the conductor derby over there and that shit. They really be driving like they NASCAR races over there, trying to cut one car and shit. Like it's sad, bro. It's ridiculous. It's so degenerate. Just from here to up there to West Town, like literally 3 or 4 minutes up the street. It's like a different world of drivers. Cause the motherfuckers will risk tearing a car up just to get in front of one car. There go that white girl. And that white girl I was telling y'all about right there. She right there. That bitch bad too. What the fuck? What happened? Oh man. I fucked up. I pressed something on the live. Damn, bro. She right here. Damn, bro. I don't know. Man, I wanted y'all to see that bitch. She right there. That bitch looks so fine. Ooh, I'm about to show her y'all. She right there. That bitch bad. She look better close. A little Mexican with some big ass titties. about that woman, man. That woman, man, you know how long it'll take me just to get over there on that side of the street? This little bitch look good right here. She work at McDonald's. Little bitch look good. She fine and she pretty. She super pretty. See, I told you, nigga, imagine colossal, nigga. Imagine seeing in my view. You seen it on a zoomed in camera view. Nigga, we was close to her. We was close. If you see what I see, nigga, that ass, and it's real too. That ass juicy. And I'm blocked in this bitch. I'm blocked in this motherfucker, G. Can't even leave if I wanted to. This whole so packed. This McDonald's so fucking packed. And then this girl then backed up behind me. I can't even move. Like, I can't even move if I wanted to. Shit is... Man, y'all gotta see this shit, bro. It's literally, this shit is... The line is all the way down the street trying to get in this McDonald's. And this why I tried to block this shit right here, this shit right here. Cause I don't wanna come over, I don't even wanna risk an order coming to my phone, but they not even giving me the option to pause the no restaurant. I guess they must have just did that for that week or something, cause they not letting me. I seen that shit, but I thought it was just the pause, it like decline, and then it just paused the dash, not pause the store until I went on YouTube and I seen it. But I don't even see that option no more. You can't even pause. Like when the order come, you can pause the store for a week. What you mean? Like, is it on the beach or what? Nah, it ain't on no beach. Oh, y'all must be talking to each other. You can't be no nice guy in this day and age, boy. You tripping. Why you think bad boys get all the bitches? 'Cause these bitches is delusional. They chaotic. They don't want no nice man. They don't want to be treated right. They want to be treated bad. No matter what you never listen to what a woman say. Whatever a woman say is the opposite. I'm telling you. If you ever want to control a bitch and get a bitch on your program, you gotta treat that hoe bad. I'm telling you. It's just what they like, man. I know it sounds crazy and it sounds stupid, but we men logical, women ain't. Come for the money and you better treat her right. Boy, I'm hungry in a bitch. Cause I'm gonna bust my ass. Yep. Another unsuccessful lunch shift. I missed all the good orders. She only got one order for lunch because of that damn shopping payment. I don't allow it. I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. Treat you right. Ooh, ooh. California breeze. You know how it is. You know how it is. Fuck. California breeze. How about it be? How about it be? Loving you is cool, but getting money is the only thing. I don't know what to do but hustle. I be living on the street if I'm
You've
not
got
on.
mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
Ooh,
You've
I ain't
got
getting no
mail.
more trash,
You've got
bro.
mail.
Shit, water down. Matter of fact, this shit gonna take a long time, so I can go order me something to eat. Food gonna take a long time, and this order gonna take a long. This juice land shit. I'll come up in here and order me something to eat. Come up here and give me something to eat. What's the damn deal? Down. Birds cry. Sipping drinks, smoking fry.
I got a menu for you right here, friend.
Yeah, I see what I want.
What is that?
For the avocado and quinoa and the crispy chicken tenders.
Okay. You want the tender on the salad? Or it's separate?
No, separate.
Okay, so avocado quinoa. How do you want the dressing on the side or mixed in?
What kind of dressing do y'all have?
We got Chipotle vinaigrette, balsamic vinaigrette, Caesar.
Y'all got like a honey mustard type of?
We got a miso mustard, yeah.
Just like a mustard?
Uh-huh.
Just like a mustard? Like something like anything like similar.
Sorry? Okay. I need a day off anyway.
Like something similar to the tasting.
I don't think so. Me personally, I would put the Baja green goddess dressing in that because it's like
No, I'm talking about for the chicken tenders.
Oh, we got regular ketchup.
I'll just get that. I don't need no sauce.
Okay. I'm sorry, it's my Friday. I'm sleepy.
You said it's not Friday, it's sleepy.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. We're here to go, sir.
To go.
What's your name?
Call COY.
I'm sorry, what's your phone number?
Huh?
Your phone number?
713-533-2083.
Okay. All right, total is $22.79, okay?
I'm gonna come back and get it.
Okay, perfect. I'll remember.
I'm gonna get the drink when
Oh,
we talk
okay.
about the food.
Yeah, you can actually get a text when it's ready. We'll hang on to it until you get it.
Did I pay for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
I went to the party. It was a 1-year-old party. We find any reason to party. And then I was normally I'm always at the Piñata man. So I was in the room with the Piñata full of it, so the kids can get. I'm always at.
Why you on that lady ass like that?
I'm always like that. Good.
Baby girl was up in there from yesterday. The one I told you was throwing herself on me yesterday. She was up in there, but she was working in the background. Saying she was looking at me hard just now. She was trying her hard to try to get my attention. She was trying her hardest. DoorDash for Kendall. Thank you. You too.
Sorry about that. I'll close this.
Fine, you fine.
White people too fucking dramatic for me, bro. Shit. He's 90. I know you like looking at satellite TV. The mother niggas shit cut off. You would have to look at a DVD. All life gotta get it while it's good. Niggas who get lazy end up back in the hood. Yeah, sound like that nigga needs some pussy. When the last time you got some peace? Yeah, when the last time you got some peace, leave. Like Coach Greg Adams say. Loving you is cool, but getting money the only thing on my mind. Shit, Mel, you better go hit the old strip, man. Go catch you one of them night crawlers, one of them night walkers. Man, every man go through a drought. That's all it is. That's typical for a man. Just stay true to yourself, bro. Everything gonna come. Only thing you shouldn't be worrying about no woman anyway. The only way you should be trying to worry about a woman if you're trying to be in a relationship with one, that means you need to be focused on yourself, building yourself up. When you do that, all that shit gonna come naturally. It's gonna attract. If you ain't getting no women because you ain't doing nothing to attract it. Now that I ain't worrying about bitches, I swear to God, I'm telling y'all every day how these stories, how these women just be throwing themselves at me. I just don't. The year is clean in a bitch, that old lime green, and I don't even be trying. Hey, see, I'm not the ugliest nigga, but nothing stands out. Bro, if you just go out and simply just talk to every girl you see, 1 out of 10 you gonna get, guaranteed. 1 out of 10, 1 out of 15, girls just gonna like you just for you being a man. There's women in this world that's just attracted to you simply for you being a man. Your looks, none of that got nothing to do with it. They got realistic women though. The women, they got women out here that really think in the real world. A woman is designed for a man. The average westernized women don't understand that shit. They think a man just supposed to provide and protect them and get them everything the fuck they want, because that's what this society done program people to do. Women don't even know they role on this earth. They don't even know. Yep, that'll help with what Bill LT said. Everything you said about the wardrobe and shit. Yeah, so okay, if most of them like that, go play. It's a game. Go play the game. Go look. Go get you a little chain. Go get you a watch. Go get you some glasses and look like what they want and fuck their ass. That's what you do. Play the game. If you know what the women looking for, why won't you just do it and so you can win? You know what I'm saying? You know who you are. You ain't got to change who you are. You can just change your outer appearance. Just get the bitch. It don't matter. It ain't never said I gotta do this. Just get the bitch. All you want is some pussy anyway. Women like lies anyway, so you gonna be you do that, you the perfect candidate. They'd rather be lied to. I had women straight up tell me they'd rather be lied to. And I don't know why I didn't turn in there, man. I'm about to turn up in right now. Dip them hood rats down. Get your dick game up. Yep, he telling you the truth. He on it. BLT telling you some facts, some real shit, and some shit gonna have you to success. On me, cause I remember when I was young and I was doing everything he's saying right now. It all helped. It all worked. It all helped. See, when you're an attractive man, you don't need the bling bling and shit. You can get away with way more than a non-attractive man. Not saying that you're not an attractive man, because I don't know how you look, but I'm just saying when you're an attractive man, it's just less you have to do. But you still got to know how to play the game. And if you're an attractive man that know how to fuck, it's over for you. You're gonna have your way with women. I'll tell you that right now. Ain't no other way around it. You're gonna have your fucking way with women. All the rules and these hoes be trying to act like they got shit. When you attractive men and fuck the shit out of them, you can cheat, you can do everything. The relationship ain't never over until you want it to be over. When you attract a man with good digging stick. Hood rats, you really just gotta catch them by themselves. They know they ain't shit. This nigga all on their phone. Doing anything without money to me is just annoying, baby. Well, you can pay for it. You can pay for it and get it in no word at all. That's why I told you go work on you one of them night stuff. Go pay your little. They got them as cheap as $40. I know you ain't hurting for no $40. They be out there. They'll let you beat that pussy up for $40. Anywhere from $40 to $100. On a lucky day, on a good night, a slow night, you probably can get it for $20. Oh yeah, you ugly. You look like Charleston White, but Charleston White, he show you all you need is the money. They don't care about nothing but the money. And that's what he do. He buy prostitutes. He was just on live with a prostitute the other day, like a day or two ago. He was in the bed with her, and niggas was wronging him about his ball spot. And shit, he wasn't mad. He was like, man, nigga, I ain't cut my ball spot. They don't care about this shit. Nigga, she don't care. And then he turned around, he put on camera and everything. He's like, you care about this shit? She was like, no. She started playing with it and everything. She started playing with the nigga ball spot. And she was finding a bitch. Little yellow bone bitch was fine, big bitch body, pretty. And nigga pulled out all that money. This nigga Charleston White cheat on his wife publicly on the internet. Cause you know his wife ain't going nowhere. Nigga done got all that money. You think this bitch about to leave after he got all the money and she done been with him? Now he done got the money. You think she about to leave? Shit. Man, that nigga Charleston White fuck all over his wife. She don't give no fuck. She living lavish. But see, the thing about Charleston White, he a real nigga. He been got him a woman that understood this. He ain't get no woman that thinks she the prize and all that shit. Think that she can talk and say whatever she want. He got him a wife. Understand the feminine nature and masculine nature. So he don't have them problems now that he done got rich. At first he didn't care about money. He was just trying to be, you know, an activist. But nobody wasn't fucking with this. So when he started getting out here and being a clown, well, he really not being a clown, just being real and exposing shit for what it is. In a way that goes against street code. He got disliked by all the fake ass niggas, and he backpack.com, what's that? You'll remember that shit. He has high status too in Wilton. Yeah, is that website still active? Man, go to list crawlers. Cheap price. Me, I can't see myself spending money on no bitch no more. Like, I used to do it when I was just didn't want to be bothered, but now I got too many bitches I can go get some pussy for, but I don't even want to have sex, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'd rather jack off than to be bothered with a woman. If I get that urge, which I get probably once a month, I'll go shoot that nut off real quick. Quick little let loose. I ain't never heard of this site. I know they got skip the game and list crawlers. They got some bad bitches on them, on both of them. Some bad bitches for cheap. Oh yeah, I ain't doing that. That fake ass shit man, that fake ass shit. Don't nothing feel like no real pussy, man. So I wouldn't even. You can't fool me to buy no fake toys and shit like them suction toys and all that shit, man. Ain't nothing like no woman. I ain't even gotta play with no fake pussies and shit to know that shit ain't gonna be like the real thing. just wanna have fun. Crazy work, boy. I ain't made no money, cuz I made $11 for this lunch hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. But loving you is cool, but getting money is the only thing on my mind. I don't know what to do but hustle. I'll be living on the street if I'm not on my grind. I need you to understand I'm doing the best I can to be on my side. It's a hell of a sacrifice. I'm chasing this cash for life. It's a long, long ride. Yeah. Slim Thugger, motherfucker. Huh. That boy said I bought 6 toys, pocket pussies. It's almost, but sometimes I want the real pool nah. I want that pool nani. And that shit ain't like nothing like that. Yeah, Cardo, it was a prostitution site, but they got away with it because they say they are dancers, but they fuck for sure just wrap up. But I don't know if it's still a thing though. Might be done. They might be done. I never heard of it. I know Skip the Game. Skip the Game is a good one. I got some bad bitches for cheap on there before. I only used it like 2 or 3 times. And I was just trying. It ain't like I had bitches to fuck. I just wanted to try like I went to a sex parlor. I didn't need to. I just wanted to try that shit. Like I used to see that shit in movies like Rush Hour and shit. I just wanted to see if it was a real thing. And it was. That's all it was for me. And then they got another one called List Crawlers. It's just something was new. Like I never, man, as a man, you just want to experience it one time. Once or twice. You know what I'm saying? And it's worth it for your buck. It's worth it for your buck because you ain't got no dealings. You just get some pussy and that's it. Fuck and go. That's all a man really need. In reality, you don't need no relationship shit. You don't need. I know I don't. I don't need to be under no. I love female companionship. Like I like going out, showing off a beautiful woman and shit. But after that, once I go home and fuck, we want nothing else to do with them. You feel me? I don't care to have nothing else to do with them. I don't care. I mean, after I bust that nut, shit, it's very few women that I wanted to continue to want to be around after I got my nut. I ain't lying to you. I be good. I be wanting to be alone. I'm about to show y'all the girl that be on me right there. That's her right there. Okay. Oh shit. I'm about to refill my drink back here. Well, it's hot than a motherfucker out here. This shit crazy. Or if you never did it before, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. You thinking too hard on it. You thinking too much on it. If one bitch don't want to fuck a nigga just because of some experience, just go next to the next hoe. I hear what you saying, yeah, but all that, you shouldn't even be digging. Like, you shouldn't even care about why a prostitute don't want to deal with black men. You trying to get some pussy, just go to the next one. Them prostitutes gonna fuck anything. Even the one, I done fucked a bunch of them that say no black men on they thing. So I know they just, when they ain't making no money, shit. When that shit running low, when that shit running dry, trust me, they gonna fuck whatever. I wouldn't even care about it. I don't even read the motherfucking thing. I just be looking at they videos, seeing which one can suck dick and which one, and looking at their pictures, which ones got the best bodies, the ones look the cleanest. I like the young bitches though. You always got, when you looking on them websites and shit, you always want to make sure they showing their bodies, because even the skinny bitches' bodies be looking bad in person. Like when they don't never show their body, stomach and shit, just skip past them. I don't care how good their face is, cause I done seen some skinny bitches, bodies look fucked up, bodies look out of there. I feel like, what the fuck is this? You go meet them, their body fucked up, tore it from the floor.
got mail. You've got mail. You've got you've got mail.
Five nine. That's average. I say anything under 5'5" is short. 5'5" and under is short. Yeah, women like 6 feet, like it's like 6 feet and above type nigga. Women just stupid like that, bro. We talking to you. Yeah, when was the last time you had something, cuz? Nah, we don't want to know, Mike. Well, how long? We want to know from you how long. Tell us about it. If it's been 10 years or not. Bro, you talking to people that you never met. There ain't no such thing as nothing being embarrassing. You talking to 2 niggas that you met on YouTube that don't know how you look and don't know where you stay, don't know nothing about you. We should be the easiest people in the world to talk to. Go get you a streetwalker, man. Something without no feelings attached, and just go bust her ass up. Go bust her up a few times. Find you one that you like. Get her number. When you fuck her that first time, get her number if it's good and you like it. Save her number, fuck her a few times, and then start going out in the world and start approaching women. I'm telling you, it don't matter. Height, none of that don't matter. If you fuck a bitch and you fucking right, it's over. That's your bitch. If you fucking right, all that height and all the other looks and none of that shit don't matter no more. They know you gonna fuck them right. How you go that long without no pussy, G? Pussy too good to go that long without it. Man, sometimes the fat women and the ugly women, they gotta be aggressive. So they don't mean you ugly. They just they not scared. They don't have no pride when it comes to shooting their shot. If they see something they like. Like I used to always think that because I used to always have ugly ass, fat ass bitches. And gay dudes always in my motherfucking DM. I know I don't look gay. I know I ain't ugly. It's just they the ones that just they got the confidence because they know ain't nobody gonna talk to them. I used to have my homeboys, like my gay homeboys that I grew up with. Them niggas used to shoot they shot at me, and they knew my motherfucking girlfriend. Like that's how much they willing to risk it all. Like they know I beat their ass and all that shit. Like playing with me like that, but I just let them make it and tell them don't never do it again. The fat bitches and all the gay people, like I just block them. But them fat bitches gonna shoot they shot. They ain't got nothing to lose. Pretty bitches and shit, they prideful. They scared of rejection. No, I'm saying. You stuck my like you ain't had pussy in 8-10 years. Shit, I would have been and got some pussy. I would have been and got me some pussy. It ain't. I can't go no fucking year without fucking. Oh, I don't know. I probably could if I was to make a bet with somebody or something. But it's pointless to not get no pussy, man. You a man. Supposed to be down there fucking every other day. As a man, we wired to fuck. That's what we created to do, to recreate, procreate. Man, you go find your little prostitute for $50, $40 to $100 max, and don't make it no habit. Just use it to get them rocks off. You know what I'm saying? And just go out there, just go out in the world and get used to rejection. Cause even the most handsome man gonna get rejected a lot, just because women got an ego. Women reject men that they want. Damn, y'all, I should have brought my phone in there. Boy, they got them hoes in there, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Them hoes got them bodysuits on. All them titties in that ass. Damn, G. I was about to come back to the car and get the phone so I can show y'all, but shit, they hadn't gave me my order, so I said, fuck it. Man, cool, they had them hoes in there. God damn. Black, white, Hispanic, all. They all was in that bitch. Talking about looking like some stars. That fine ass white girl right there. Thick. Stallion. Tell you, boy, they be having them white girls out here. With black girl bodies. I'm at 58. I got a $12 order I'm on right now. So what's that, 70? It's gonna be my last dash. I'm gonna take a break after this one. Take me a nap or something. I know when I finish eating, I'm gonna be sleeping. So I'm eating a lot. I usually don't eat this much. And I gotta bring my car back to the shop because they didn't fix my wheel. Didn't fix my fucking wheel. My wheel's still losing air. I knew that hoe when I called and told her. I knew she wasn't gonna tell them people. She was too eager to get me out the phone. I felt that in my spirit. I knew she was gonna do that. I knew it. Yeah, that's the beauty of gig work. You don't even have to go. You can take days off and still kill it. You could just put more hours in the next day, and you can make up for the day you didn't work. That's what I love about it too. You don't even care about not making. Like if you was to quit right now, you wouldn't even care because you know you come out the next day and make more money and everything. That's the beauty of gig work. I do that every now and then, but it ain't nothing that I'd rather do than to be making money. So that's why it's easy for me to do this 7 days a week. I enjoy it. All I gotta do is stay away from them shopping pays and I'll be good. That's the only thing really be having me really like mad, them shopping pay orders. And they only be mad when I accept them and I don't have no wiggle room to undersign, because I'll be in the middle in the shopping order and I undersign that bitch. I've been found all the items, but because it won't let me scan the item or something, I'm like a Fiesta or some old ragged ass Fiesta, and they don't have it, whatever it is, the customers order, and they don't have it in the DoorDash system, and you can't scan it. When the app malfunctioning, I just be like, the hell with it. Yeah. You put something in the bag, put something in the pot. Ain't it good for just to go out and for a few hours and make $80? They got people that work all day, 8 hours for $80. Some people working more than that. I typically I aim for 100. Like my first shift, I aim for 100 to 150. I ain't gonna make it right. I ain't gonna make it this shift, and I know why. And so that's why I ain't tripping. I took that dumbass order. Wasted a whole hour for $8. But I counted all joy because now I know now. I'll never take another one like that again. Well, now, no. Now I know I'm going to look at that order before I even take it. And DoorDash, see, they really do whole shit, because I wouldn't care how much the pay is. If I see the customer ain't tipping, if I see that alone, if I see this DoorDash giving y'all DoorDash base pay, I ain't taking that shit, because I know that's a trash ass customer and I know they about to be a hassle. Other than that, so many people ain't declining it. That be my main thing. Yeah, this is my last order too. I'm about to get off. Yeah, I'm about to go do the same thing. All right, G. I'll be back on later though. I'm out this thing, baby.